Huzzah! Alright, hello everyone.
Huzzah!
Perfect timing there, Emperor Blizzard. Thank you for the resubscription, coming in with a 54-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Emperor Blizzard. Davidius coming in with 100 bits. Thank you, Davidius, to celebrate the end of daylight savings here in Australia. Huzzah! And then Davidius, another month, another sub, coming in with a 33-month primary sub. And then I also noticed at the end of the previous stream, which I didn't acknowledge at the time, Davidius coming in with a 33-month resub. Thank you. Sorry, that was already said. Jazith coming in with a 56-month resubscription. Thank you so much for that, Jazith. And then Hexdex coming in with 75. Blimey. Thank you also. All right, so in the setup for this game, I've just noticed I didn't actually do all of the setup. So bear with me just a second while I go and add the final touch, which is known as actually having the game showing up. This game is Songs of Silence. And once I got this up and running, I will talk a bit about it. Game capture. New one, Songs of Silence, dot. Okay. Specific window. Songs of Silence, that one. I want that one. And then make it the right size. Transformation, transform, there it is. Bit screen. Okay. Switch over to that. Do that, and then I'm noticing that my green screen is misbehaving, which is a little bit surprising considering the settings are actually correct. It shouldn't be misbehaving, and yet it most certainly is. Huh, why? Well, the light's not on enough? Maybe. Good enough. Okay, so Songs of Silence, what is it? Well, short answer is, I don't really know. The developers are really kind and reached out and were just really, really nice. I checked the game out on Steam and it just looks really good. It's had positive reviews. It looks, in terms of visual, very similar to Heroes of Might and Magic, which I'm a big, big fan of. But it's kind of a deck builder Heroes of Might and Magic. We'll run the tutorial and you'll see what I mean by that. It just looked interesting, and I wanted to check it out because of that. So here we go. We'll start a new campaign. Sure. The Siege of Elbin. After the destruction of her home, Queen Lorelei of Erengard is seeking a safe haven for a ragtag group of survivors. In the allied realm of Elbin, the refugees are drawn to the brutal war caused by the slowly encroaching silence. Right, let's load this up. And as soon as the game loads, you'll probably go, oh yeah, that looks like Heroes of Might and Magic.
I will never forget the last days of Erengard. The day the Purgatory came. The day our homeland was devoured by silence. The day everything turned to dust.
Okay, so apparently a bit of an
The Crusade's
autobus.
onslaught was relentless. A war without end. My parents led our armies in a final, desperate charge against the invaders. But the tide of battle soon turned against them. I should have been there, either to save them or to perish by their side.
I don't think we're supposed to win this one.
Only I remained to protect the survivors of our once mighty kingdom. But in my darkest hours, doubt took hold. How can I lead these people? Where to? Am I really worthy to be their queen? In my moment of despair, a golden light appeared from above. It was Isla, a holy celestial bird who had once guided my mother. I hear you, faithful guardian. Please show us the way.
Guided by Isla, Lorelei heads for the allied kingdom of Elvin. Her only hope is that Hauser, a loyal friend of her father and aide to Elbin's king, can grant her people sanctuary. At long last, the people of Erengard arrive at their destination, but something's amiss. Elbin's roads, fields, and villages are deserted. An ominous silence hangs thick in the air.
Look, everyone! Isla has found Elbin's capital. If we make haste, we could be there on the morrow.
And so the journey begins. Messages like this will help you learn the game. All messages have a detailed lecture in the game manual. Click the menu button on the top left corner to find the lectures and read them at any time. You can disable or reactivate tutorial messages in the settings menu. Okie-dokie. Moving armies is a fundamental aspect of waging war. Select your army with the left mouse button. Use the right click to move the army. Armies have limited movement points per turn, as shown by the portrait. Now move the army towards the city in the east. So this is Lorelei of Erengard, the Thousand Kingdoms. It has 5 out of 6 of the units available, 10 movement, and they are battle ready. And you can move anywhere on the screen. Okay. I'm guessing that if you move beyond a certain distance, it becomes force marching. So let's go to here. And we've got the Freedelland Vanguard. Hostile Thousand Kingdoms. Right click to attack.
Halt! State your name and kingdom!
I'm Queen Lorelei of Erengard. We seek an audience with King Atron.
You're an ally of Elbin, then, which makes you our enemy!
I guess we're fighting. Is there a way to pause? Ah! I just skipped all of those. Stop, paused. Okay, cool. Can I please see what those 2 messages were? Commanding armies, we've done that. Basics. Battles in Songs of Silence run in real time. Units act autonomously and follow a basic behaviour. Move towards the closest target and engage it. Some units have special abilities called perks, which may alter their behaviour. Positioning your units on the battlefield is key to winning battles. Units start in the position they were set up in, unless ambushed. We recommend inspecting enemy armies before initiating a battle and adjusting the position of your units. For example, never set up range to support a unit directly across enemy line breakers or send armoured knights towards units with the piercing perk. You can inspect all unhidden armies, including that of your enemies, and browse through every unit's perk in army inspection. Study them and adopt your battle formations accordingly. Yep, we definitely did that. And then that was the... oh no, this is another one. Select your armies by left-clicking them on the map. You can also use the keyboard shortcut letter 5. While an army is selected, drag the waypoint to your destination, right-click to move. The number shows the movement cost. Moving to enemies will initiate an attack. Moving into a location will enter it or attack it if it's hostile. Moving into friendly armies initiates the army exchange. Each army has a limited movement points per turn, as indicates the army portrait. The standard speed for an army is 10 points per turn. After running out of movement, end the turn to restore them. Right-click while holding the Shift key to select multiple waypoints and create a composite movement path. You can move freely through through friendly armies and locations. You cannot move through enemy formations or terrain elements such as bridges. Okay. And then I also wanted to see what these are. So we have Retreat! Play this card in the retreat area on the left side of the battlefield to immediately end the battle. This counts as a lost battle, but your army will take all loot wagons and artifacts with it without the risk of them being stolen by the enemy. Divine Spark. Fallen combatants of targets have a 10% chance to be revived. Damaged combatants of target units are healed for a health. And then the Cavalry Charge. All friendly cavalry units rush to the target area, attacking enemies in their way with 5 power and pushing them away. I think that you guys know what are these different units? So we got the Iron Sworn, Starborn Knights, power of 5, charge of 6, devastating charge 3. We have the Honor Guard, power 7, health of 8. Annihilate 1. They are line breakers. Are you guys line breakers? You are not. And then we have the Hearth Guard, the Slayer of Cavalry, and we have Rangers. Well, seeing as you guys have devastating charge, let's double down on the devastation. Look, so you guys just make us disappear. Jaegers, ranged, weapon master Pierce, Slayer Beast, Horror, Monster 3 Unwavering. Not entirely sure why we teleported, but cool. We teleported. This is the resurrection thing, so let's go ahead and res our people over here. We're back in the fight. Try to run away, maybe. Another charge over there with those guys. Slam into their back, kapow. Hey, victory! A cold shiver runs down Lorelei's back. She came here for safe shelter. What will become of her people now? So the Hearth Guard lost 11 of their 16. Nobody else lost anything. And the Freedelland Vanguard were obliterated. Cool. The Vocal Fray infantry got kind of smashed.
Elbin, at war with Freedeland. Our situation is even more desperate. I have to hurry. The capital might be in danger.
Because we are definitely in the shape to help the capital. Okay, so you can see their setup. Oh, can I see my own setup then? Do I back out? How do I back out? DX. Ah, here we go. So this is how I can set up my own army. I can have up to 6 units deployed. I've got some extra refugees, and refugees. I'm guessing that the refugees probably shouldn't be fighting. Let's put you up there. Let's have the cavalry a little further back, so that they don't immediately go thundering in. Actually, have you guys at the back so you don't just straight up die. Can I? No. Those are just the cards that I have. And then I think I could probably just deploy some of these guys if I wanted to, but I think that was probably a bad idea. Okay. Enter. Turn-based strategy. I think there is no concept of not immediately charge in. No, it was more that these guys... Hello? Right click, are further back. So they are not up here and will immediately charge like that. They're further back, so they'll clash at a more similar time to these guys, which is what I wanted. But then I remembered how weak these guys are, and then decided, nah, probably not. Alright, on to Silverstein.
Lorelei rides with all haste through Silverstein's crowded streets, headed for King Atron's throne room. Her old friend Hauser lowers his mirrored mask and greets Lorelei with a warm yet weary smile. Elbin's monarch is nowhere to be seen.
Fun fact, cavalry in Mordred's army earns 3 times the normal pay. Sign up today and don't mind the please fill out your emergency contacts portion of the contract. True story, and if you join today, they throw in a free funeral with honours for good measure.
Milady, it's good to see you, though the skies over Elbin grow dark. What brings you here?
I need your help, old man. A purgatory has consumed Erengard.
Gods help us. This is grave news indeed. And your parents, your highness?
I'm queen now.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure King Atran will grant you sanctuary. But first, we need to rescue him from Doran's Citadel to the north.
My people are tired, old man, but if we must...
Thank you, milady. We need to break the siege before the Citadel's defenses are breached.
So we gotta get there in 4 turns. Okay.
At your command.
Now have access to a city. You can right-click any army and location to inspect it and get a more detailed look. Inspect the city of Silberan by right-clicking it. Aha. And now we're actually healing. This is Lorelei's army, currently inside the city of Silverstein, sorry. To learn more about any of your units, right-click them to open the details. Tooltips explain each unit's special ability icons. Drag and drop units to change their positions. This location also offers several recruitment options represented by the grey cards in the bottom. Drag them to the empty position to recruit new units. Recruitment costs resources, which I have up here. Recruit a new unit now. So I have more Hearthguard, Starborn Infantry, Guardians. Fortunately, I cannot right-click them to get that extra detail, so I'll never know what Slayer Cavalry 3 does. There's Iron Sworn Knights, but they cost 120 ducatses, which I can actually afford. Then there's more Rangers. Range 2, Slayer of Beasts, Horror Monster 2. And they have Guardian 1 banding. Build-up is blocked out right now. And Defensive Fire is just like a local card. Click on you, I get more information. Oh, it's over here! Alright, so these were the Iron Sworn. Power 5. Every combatant in the unit has a power of 5. All attacks have a hit chance based on the comparison between the power of the attacker and the defender. Modifiers can grant a maximum of up to +5 and cannot reduce power below 1. Health. Each combatant in the unit has a maximum of 6 health. After taking damage equal to their health, they die. Missing health can be regenerated by resting on a location with supply, like we are now, I assume. Devastating Charge. When charging, the first attack hits automatically and ignores 1 rank of enemy armor per rank of Devastating Charge. So we ignore 3 ranks of armor. That's pretty good. Armor 1 grants a 35% chance to ignore incoming damage. Nice. Moves fast in battle and on the map. 15 movement points. Armies move at the speed of the slowest unit. And Accurate 2 grants +2 power when attacking or +1 against fast or flying units instead. Each rank negates a rank of enemy evasion, ignores enemy reflected damage. Then we got the Rangers. Range 2. Attack at medium range. Ranged units fight with a penalty of -2 in melee. Slayer of Beasts. +2 power when attacking beasts, horrors, or monsters. And +1 power for every other friendly Guardian unit in the army. Up to 3. I'm going to assume that these guys are Guardians. Slayer of Cavalry 3. +3 power when attacking cavalry. Guardian 1. And Guard. When defending a location, ignore up to 1 rank of fear, resist negative morale, and gain a power. Slayer Cavalry 3 would do 3 extra damage to cavalry. Yes. Then we have the Honor Guard. Armor, 35 resist. Ward grants 35% chance to ignore incoming damage. So they have Ward and then Armor. Fast, we've already seen. Annihilate, successful hits deal 2 damage instead of 1. That's nice. Unwavering, ignore 2 ranks of fear and dread and resist negative morale. Linebreaker, The first charge in battle breaks through the enemy lines and deals an attack with 3 power to all enemies hit. Also counts the same rank of devastating charge. The first attack after a charge hit automatically ignores 1 rank of enemy armor per rank of devastating charge. Okay. And then we have these, yes. So that's the cavalry charge. All friendly cavalry units rush into the target area. Oh, they attack that spot! Okay, that's why they teleported. That was me. Divine Spark. Fallen combatants of the target have 10% chance to be revived. And then there's also a heal, and then there's the retreat. Alright, so. I can have up to 6 units, so I can basically hire 1 more. To which I am tempted to say, let's just get the most expensive. Because we're so limited in what units we can get. Or we could get another Guardian. This would increase the power of all Guardian units by +2. Or technically would that be +3? Every other friendly Guardian unit. So yeah, they would have +2 if I had another one of these. At which point their power becomes 4. Theirs becomes 5. That's cheaper. I think I'm going to go for another Hearthguard. Let's do the Hearthguard there, Hearthguard there. I think I might actually put the Line Breakers right in the middle. Card types. Cards belong to a hero or a location. Blue cards are called strategy cards. To use them, select a hero or location with strategy cards while on the map. All cards will appear in your hand. Drag them onto the target within to indicate range to play them. Strategy cards cost resources. Grey cards are called recruitment cards. Inspect a hero or location with recruitment cards. To use them, recruitment cost resources. Red and green are called battle cards. Can only be used in battle. So these are cool. Is there more I could do with the city? No, this is just information. There is, however, there. So that's just the location card. So this gives me 30 income, 15 wood. Yeah, and that's shown up here. And then 7 divine favour. I see. Ah, and here's the information about. Capital. Capital 1,000 kingdoms, led by Mordred Viking. If the capital is conquered, the player is eliminated. Storage. When an army enters a location with the storage perk, all gold stored in the loot wagons is added to the faction funds, and the loot wagons are removed. Fortified 2. The fortified location needs to be besieged for 2 turns before it can be conquered. This time can be reduced by siege units. Garrisoned 2. Each turn, this location has a chance to spawn a defensive garrison unit up to a maximum of 2 units. Garrison units will heal 15% of their health per turn. Supply 3. Damaged units regenerate up to 40% of their health every turn while on location with supply perk. Well, we need to do some regeneration, that's for sure. So we'll leave them be. And then we have these guys as well. Oh. The fact that right click is interact as well as move is stupid. Oh, that's the hero. Right, I didn't actually check the other hero. So we've got a Hierophant. House of the Radiant. Celestial Believer 2. Friendly Celestial and Believer type units inside the same army gain +2 power. So I'm going to guess these are Celestial. No. Yes. Starborn Infantry Believer. They are also Believers. They are not. Unwavering 3. Healer 3 regenerates the health of all units in the army by 30% per turn, also works while in reserve. And then Luminant Archers units during battle, summoned units disappear at the end of battle, okay. Then we have the Acolytes of the Rights, who are healers and Luminant Infantry. We have Acolytes of Wrath, medium ranged attack. They have Annihilate, they do 2 damage instead of 1. Banish. Attacks with Banish ignore one rank of enemy ward. Okay. What I might actually do. Something like that. Well, these guys, I guess, can move. Alright, here's an enemy army. So if I right-click on you, I can see information about them. So they are a garrison. Units in reserve move with the army, but cannot participate in battle. Reserve slots are useful to hold loot wagons, artifacts, and units you want to keep safe, like damaged units. You can also bring additional troops to put in your army after suffering losses. Be careful though, loot and artifacts can be stolen if your army is defeated, ambushed, or destroyed. So you have the Vogelfrei cavalry. You have infantry. Or cavalry. We can, in fact, right-click to get information, so we can see that these guys, for example, pillage. Oh, for Pete's sake. So we saw that they had cavalry there, then infantry here in the center. Hopefully we can obliterate them with ranged attacks. What I meant to do. You do that. I was right. What are these? Divine Intervention summons 2 luminants to the target location, and then there's the retreat. So let's bring in luminants. Doing that. Okay, so the luminant units are really good compared to everyone else. Have I played Song of Six? Yes, I have. Though battle-weary and distraught, Hauser stays up all night, returning the ashes of the fallen knights to the starry skies. May their songs echo on forever. So the Hearthguard lost the majority of their units, but nobody else.
I am sorry about your parents. I should have been there.
I'm glad you weren't. You would have only shared my father's fate.
You must be cautious, milady. We can't afford to lose your bloodline.
So we have a level up on Hauser's army. And we have pillage. With each level, your hero becomes more powerful. You can either choose to unlock a completely new card, or upgrade a card already in your possession. Each card can be upgraded twice, becoming more powerful each time. Each hero has access to a different pool of cards depending on their class, so choose wisely. Sometimes you're also rewarded with an increased army capacity. This means you can field more units. So call reserves. Call the strongest combat unit from the army reserves onto the battlefield, running towards the position indicated by the card placement. Divine Revenge. Affected friendly combatants explode on death for the next 15 seconds. Each explosion hits close by enemies for 4 power. And Divine Intervention increases the amount of summoned luminants from 2 to 3. That sounds awesome. As Hauser's strength grows, so does the trust of the people. True leadership can inspire a noble house for many generations to come. Strategy cards. Blue cards are called strategy cards. They can be played on the strategic map. Select a hero or a location to gain access to the strategy cards. Heroes can unlock more by leveling up. Strategy cards are powerful and important to improve your kingdom. Rebuild or upgrade locations, burn down locations after capturing them, and much more. Read the tooltip description to understand what each card does. Multiple heroes. You now control an additional hero. Hauser is a powerful priest with access to strong summoning and protection abilities. Each hero class plays differently. To select your heroes, you can either left-click their portrait or the army on the map. Remember, each hero has their own movement limit per turn. Make good use of all of your armies. 2 allied heroes can move onto one another to exchange units and artifacts. Have I ever played Lords of the Realm 2? Freaking yes, I have. I love that game. Welcome to Lords of the Realm 2. Yes. A royal castle. Too bad. Lords of the Realm 3 wasn't a great game. Like, it wasn't terrible, it just wasn't that good. Who made that series? I'm kind of curious now. Who did make that series? Lords of the Realm 2 was Impressions, published by Sierra. And Lords of the Realm 3. Also Impressions, published by Sierra. Okay, so this army should now be healing up. They are. A loot wagon! Kobolds! Awesome. Oh, garrison. Garrisons. Units in the garrison slots defend this location. They'll stay behind if a visiting army leaves. Some units also have the garrison perk. They're spawned from locations of garrisons for free, but cannot leave the garrison slot. You can also leave loot or artifacts wagons here. Some artifacts boost locations. Alright then. I think I can basically enter. Just double check there's nothing else here I want to do. It would be nice if it actually showed how much we're going to heal. And in fact, what I may also want to do is hire another unit of rangers and stick them in those areas. Because then if this unit's almost dead, I'll just bring in the rangers instead for the next fight. Seems like a reasonable thing for me. Siege ends in 3 turns.
We have to break this siege before it's too late.
What I can probably do is leave the refugees here. (11 of 16). Now the question is, if I were to move you, I'm gonna save this because I'm probably going to misclick. So do that, and do that. That's 2 turns. It will take us 2 turns to get there. Okay, so I'm kind of okay, just healing.
We cannot afford further delay, my lady. The siege!
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, I could have recruited some more Hearthguard. I still could. Let's get one more. Right, and then I wanted to see what she does. Cavalry Knight Leader 2. Cavalry and Knight types inside the same army gain +2 power. Devastating Charge. When charging, the first attack hits automatically and ignores 1 rank of armor. Armor 2 ignores 50% of damage and unwavering 3. Okay, I think that we are good to move on. That's not necessarily a bad thing that I did. Each army always has to have one hero. They cannot leave their own army. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, if you have all of the healers, then you should have all of the injured units. Because they continue to heal even if they're in the reserve. I will leave you with the believers too. Next time, we will attack.
The Citadel won't withstand much more damage.
So if I move you to... What's that? Boring Fields. Passive army. I did not deploy my troops properly. I wish you were able to deploy your... Like, it showed your deployment, their deployment, and gave you a deployment phase, rather than just going, here's the fight. Because, here's the thing. I have a really bad memory. And I will not remember what this setup looks like. So they have... cavalry, 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 and then spearmen behind the cavalry. So actually this works, unless that deployment's not the same when I actually attack. I have a feeling it wasn't. No, it wasn't. This is a completely different setup and a completely different army. Cool. Well, I'm going to say cavalry charge. Aiming at that. Oh, we can't yet. Carry on. Ow! Doesn't seem to be affecting everyone in this area, it just affects a unit. Oh no, it does affect everyone. Okay. That's alright then. I wonder what happens if a full unit dies. Probably should have. I should have hit him. That was a bit of a mistake. What happens when a unit dies? A whole lot of paperwork. I mean, fair. Charge it. No, ignore them. Charge that! Charge that! That way! That way! Mirrored thing. That's the hero. He's alright on her own. There we go, we're murdering it. Yay! Victory is ours. Huzzah! Do I have any control over what the units are doing? Nope. So, the two Hearth Guards both died, but nobody else. We killed 81. We were significantly outnumbered. And that catapult did a lot. The other thing that this would be nice is if it showed who did what. Though superior in numbers, the invaders cannot compete with Eren Guard and Albin's combined will to survive. A visibly relieved King Atran rides forth to meet Lorelei in front of the Darren Citadel.
I am forever in your debt, but alas, I must request your assistance one more time.
I'm not here to fight. All I want is a new home for my people.
The Freedeland capital can be that home. Just help me end this war.
Then I will oblige. But only for the sake of House Arengard.
Hauser, Queen Lorelei will need your support. Go! Attack Sternsicht at once!
At your command.
Freedeland
must
live!
A once proud city, many years of conflict have taken their toll on Freedeland's capital, Sternsicht. From atop a crumbling battlement, their aging matriarch, Raduin, surveys her kingdom's war efforts.
Call me crazy, but I like controlling games instead of watching them. I mean, this is meant to be an auto-battler, hence you have the card system. I do kind of wish it was a little slower. I do think it moves a bit too fast. You rescued the king! Well done! Your army suffered some losses. Don't fret. As long as there are some survivors, the unit can be healed back to full strength free of charge. To do so, you must leave them inside a location with a supply perk, such as a fortress. Each turn, they'll restore some of the lost health and fighters. Always try to keep damaged units safe by placing them in the army reserves. This fortress also offers new unit recruitment options. Don't forget to rest and refill the armies regularly. So, no. Those two guys did, in fact, completely die. What's this? Oathsworn. Ah, these are... new. I can get one of those catapults. Oh no, I can't. It needs to be upgraded. It's also very annoying that you can't actually see what this unit does. Alright, first things first, I'm going to level up. Okay, so we bestow knighthood, play a friendly Hearthguard unit to turn it into a powerful Honor Guard. Costs 100 gold to do it though. Call reserves. Call the stronger combat unit from your army reserves onto the battlefield, running towards the position indicated. Or cavalry charge. All friendly cavalry units rush to the target area, attacking enemies. Increases the strength of attack from 5 to 6, decreases the cooldown of the card from 35 to 30 seconds. That's quite nice, but I like the idea of upgrading the infantry, because so far they have been terrible. Starborn Infantry Knights, Armor 2, Deflect 3, Block 1, Slow. Power 1, defending against melee attacks. Units with the perk are immune to Devastating Charge and Line Breakers. They are slow, unwavering, heavily armoured, and all that yada yada. Definitely think I want to put Rangers behind them. Ah, and I can get up to 7 units here now. Well, in that case, I think it's time for this army to do a little something something. You have several Honor Guard units. The fact... that does exit out. Close panel. Literally just closes that panel. So this thing is neutral. This location is destroyed. None of the cards and perks are available until it's rebuilt. What will it take to rebuild, I wonder? That is an enemy hamlet. An aggressive army. 5 units, very slow movement. Three garrisoned units, I think I can probably beat that. Once again, I did not set my units up. Thankfully, we're really, really hardcore. What's this do again? Oh, summons even more luminance. What the top of that? Did it make the previous ones disappear? Nope. Okay, that's a really powerful card. Good grief. Overcome with humility, Hauser kneels and prays. May I fall in and find eternal peace amongst the stars. It's an enemy army over there. We are now healing. We have another loot. Truck. So, can I build things here? Need more prosperity. Lots of prosperity. That's a prosperity. It's gaining +2 per turn. So does our capital have prosperity? I just noticed there was a green army behind us. Yes, this is generating prosperity. So we could continue getting Hearthguard. Hey Mudrid, does Paradox ever license out the Clausewitz engine? I don't think so, no. In Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3, the battles from the mid-game onwards just repetition to block the range, slow the defenders, nuke everyone with Magic P. This game is the right idea in terms of fights, but so far it feels like it needed a few more iterations. Yeah, I'd kind of like to see the armies being a bit bigger. It seems really limited. And maybe not make it entirely based on movement channels. Although that would mean better AI. So who are these guys? Oh, that's Atron. Okay, so those are my friends. So they've told me to go and attack their capital, and then they've gone as far away from them as they possibly can go. Cool. But everyone has moved, so we'll go ahead and end turn. I don't have a turn limit this time, do I? It's my laundry beeping at me. I'm just going to go and move that around. Be back in just a moment. Chedrid Viking has returned! Chedrid Viking has fallen. Okay, so these guys are just healing up. I think, frankly, can just be left to do that. Starborn Civilian. Play an empty unit slot to recruit a unit of Starborn Civilian. Fragile Civilian turning to be called into battle at last resort. So, no, I should not use them. Although they are pioneers. What's a pioneer? Of course, I can't see what it does! Ah, that's frustrating. What's that? Divine Aid. Play on an empty unit slot to summon a lesser Celestial. Move these guys back to here. Luminant Infantry. Do I just keep these? I think so. 50% ward, 50% armor. Oh no, pierce. Ignore armor, unwavering, and accurate. Okay. Are they just infinite? Nothing saying that they're not. I mean, this army can do stuff. Like 2 units of Oathsworn. I mean, you would be... I would be better off fighting you lot with cavalry, probably. Down here we have... Lumlings. Colossal Svarters. They would be best dealt with rangers. These probably too. Oh, that's a relic. Or an artifact. +1 power for all friendly units in the same army or location. Bonuses doubled for infantry and guardians, which I do have quite a few. But this sod is tough. I mean, I may as well just end turn, because all we're doing is healing. Okay, these guys are still moving. Northguard, Rangers, and then Litgren of Melador. So I kind of feel like these guys should probably go fight the other side. Also, you had some honor guard. Oh no, this is upgrading. Right. This costs divine favor though. Most one are not honor guard. Oh wait, that's honor guard. It's upgrading Hearthguard to Honor Guard. Hearthguard are the crappy infantry. That's an upgrade and a half. Blimey, it's these guys. Needs new reach. I think that you would probably do best with the slow, steady units. You definitely do best with the cavalry. This Iron Swan's still kind of damaged. Don't really want to do that though. Do however want to do this. Yeah. could still use an extra unit. Could I recruit half guard here? No, Ironsworn. Now, Ironsworn are good. They're a lot tougher. The Hearthguard comes from this one. Doesn't look like these guys can just move on their own. No, they have to have a hero to move them. Slightly unfortunate. Playing Humankind at the moment, would I be annoyed if you wiped me out? I mean, yes. It's just good business, but all the same. I feel like I'm underpowering myself by not having a full army. You know what? I know how to do this. Why don't I deploy them there? We can just switch them around again. That's actually okay. She just did it. Oops. Slam into them and kill them off, preferably, please. Man, they actually did it. Okay, so what happens if the queen dies? Because she just did. What to say so far? Rangers, a bit rubbish. Like, they keep shooting, they've hit one guy. What the hell was that?
What's on your mind, milady?
You've lived this war for years, haven't you? I'm sure there's much to learn.
No doubt about it. I'll elaborate later.
Goldstern Temple. 5 garrison units. Ah, build up. Play on this location to increase the prosperity from level 1 to 2. You can't yet. Okay, so if I do this. Now I can get more rangers, but I don't really want more rangers because they're not good. So you lost a full unit of Oathsworn, and it looks like you've just come back anyway. Okay, fine. So what I want is for you to come in over here. I want for you... Oh dear, you can't get into town. Hopefully you don't get attacked. Meanwhile, in town, we can get some more Oathsworn, which I would very much like you to do. And then I think basically this is going to be a siege. How are you set up? So we want the anti-cavalry in the centre. We want rangers ranged on the... Well, no, we want you all kind of in the middle. Rangers are a bit rubbish. More just D&D 5th edition review. Was it so disappointed? The book's good though. If you ever have the chance to read the Drizzt book, can recommend. As for my persona in Humankind, I don't think I was one of the YouTube Twitch personas. Unfortunately, I would have loved to have been. But I think you can just search for me and add me. Or maybe there's a link you need. Not sure. I know that some of the community got me there. We can just go ahead and turn them. You're bypassing me. You sneaky sots. Well, you're so badly injured, I think that you kind of actually want to move back. Oops. Thank you. Kind of want to go back to here. Actually could really put you in that city. And seeing as they've just gone right around me, I'll leave these in the garrison because they can just be recruited by anyone. Could even recruit these. Oh, these are the luminescents that we immediately summoned. It's not this. Just keep on pumping those guys out, blimey. Man, you guys really do keep pumping those out. I think that this army is actually stronger than the Queen's. Because he just gets so many summoned units. How did I end up there if I wasn't one of the Twitch people? You can create your own persona and then share it publicly. So I did lose a couple of oaths, won a couple of luminescence, but nothing important.
Here's your first lesson about this war. Once, Freedeland and Elben were allies, but then, 4 generations ago, Freedeland's eastern lands were consumed by silence, so people began migrating west. Food was short, and tempers even shorter.
Okay, so you've been upgraded. Now I can get the Star Shower Catapult. However, it's going to cost 60 gold, 90 building materials to do it. Which I can actually get next turn. You're just healing, so you'll be fine. I kind of think that she wants to come in here. Unit garrison over there. Still need to go down to this. Any further? Can't move any further. Fair enough. You, however, can upgrade. Cannot select. God. Oh, I can get Hearthguard here. Okay, I don't have to go all the way to the capital. Although we have just one here, that's fine. Are they moving? Yes, but not towards me. Ah, you can only do upgrades when you have a hero there. Okay, I get it. And this did not count as a place that I could drop you off. That's Lundver, that's not Hearthguard. However, I can recruit Hearthguard. Like so. And then I still need Divine Favor to upgrade these Hearthguard to the Honor Guard. And then basically I want this entire army to be Honor Guard. Why are none of you healing? Because this is not a supplied location. Damn it! You're mostly healed, because you just recover so much faster. So I think what I'll do with you is move down to here and see what we got. Well, that was a slaughter.
The silence devoured Freedeland bit by bit.
And where silence falls, war is never far behind.
Indeed, milady. Our prospects are grim. I used to think the gods had a plan. Now I'm not so sure. These are desperate times.
Okay, so now we can actually heal up. We can also grab the Hearthguard. That's a ranger. I mean, you're going to have to stay here for a couple of turns recruiting anyway. I think I might as well grab another Hearthguard. Relatively cheap. Could potentially even get some more Ironsworn. Don't think I need more rangers. I think I probably need to be using less rangers. Still healing, so we'll just leave you alone. Do I want to recruit one more unit of Hearthguard? I have 4 of them now, so probably not. Especially because I can now do this. And now I have 2 Honor Guard units. That is such a massive upgrade. Yeah, this entire army is just going to be cavalry. So I'm going to need 7 in the end. And I could probably replace the Ironsworn with Honor Guard. Because they're that much better. They're not cheap, don't get me wrong. But I think they are worth it. You're probably good to keep going. Considering you heal as we're traveling. Pip, the Knight-Errant. Kobold Cavalry. A fledgling kobold adventurer with heaps of enthusiasm riding his enormous mount. When young kobolds come of age, some of them set out in search of a mythological object known as the Singing Stone. Despite the timid appearance, Pip is more than up for the challenge. So yeah, I think we probably want to try to recruit you. Before I do that, I'm going to go back into here, because then I can do this to rebuild that into whatever this thing was. What was this thing? Oh, it's a settlement. Okay, cool. So it's giving me more resources. I wonder when I build it up whether I get more resources out of it. The answer is probably. You are still healing. It's gonna take you a while. In the meantime, do I want to maybe recruit another Hearthguard? I think I want one more. That'll do. You can go and say hi to Pip.
On the edge of Grunau Forest, a boisterous kobold is waving his wooden sword with reckless abandon. His eyes bulging with imagined riches, the little scamp turns around to greet his visitors.
Hey there. I'm Pip. Adventurer extraordinaire. At least, that's what I'd like to be. One day. But first, I need to prove myself. Keep this on the down low, okay? I'm on a top-secret quest for the mythical Singing Stone. I really hope I'm up to the challenge. You think I can do it, don't you?
How interesting. Well, I must leave if that's all.
Great. I really appreciate the help. We'll start in Grunau Forest. See you there.
Explore Grunau Forest. Is that what this is? This is what this is. Play the Explore card and fight a battle with whatever lurks in the depths of this location. Great riches await the brave adventurer. Perks Adventure 1. How strong are we looking? Pretty close. I think next turn I'll go and investigate that. And hopefully next turn you guys are ready for a bit more. Yeah, you guys are now good to go. You have entered your first adventure location. It is still shrouded in mysterious fog. That means the adventure is not yet complete. When entering the location with a hero, you gain access to the Explore card. Play it to search for treasure, artifacts, and sometimes rare and powerful units. You can only capture the location, make use of the income, recruitment options, and other special rules after completing the adventure. I am confident. Relatively hard, not crazy. Let's bring in some reinforcements from behind. Okay, these luminants are kicking ass. Well, for a moment, I should be a little concerned, but... Here, have some more luminants right behind you. You could do. The Hierophant's army is so much better than the Queen's. Hey, victory! No losses? Armed with his trusty stone-seeking thingamajig, Pip uncovers an ornate treasure chest burrowed within the mortal remains of a slain beast. This seems great, he sighs, but it's not a stone that sings. Maybe you can put the thing to good use.
That was quite a battle, huh? I'm exhausted. I only wish there'd been some spoils, too. Our adventure is far from over. See you again. Toodle Pip!
Complete Pip's quest on campaign map 1, The Siege of Elbin. Okay, so now that I've done this, I can get Feathered Hounds, Fast Swift Attack, Guardian, Scout and Evade, and Beasts of the Wild. They're expensive though. And this can also level up. I mean, the main benefit of this place is the crazy quantity of raw materials it's going to generate me, so that's nice. Let's move you. You are still healing, but for the most part I think you are now good to go. However, we can actually upgrade this settlement now. No, I can't. Next turn I can. Okay, we wait here one more turn. One more! Got some extra towers. What do I get? Nothing. I think just more resources. Yeah, we got some more divine favor. Alright, well, I think it's time for us to move on. That'll be 25 and 35. So 2 more turns and I can get another honor guard. Huzzah! I think I might go over this way. Oh, I can actually make it. Do I once again forgot to set up. I really wish there was a setup phase in the beginning of a battle. Like, if it's such an important part of the game, why hide it? Are about to get beaten up pretty hard. Actually, no, they're winning. Just the big guy not touched. It's because the Oath Guards are so good. Pretty hard in close combat, but I hit harder. As night falls over the battlefield, Lorelei gathers the remaining army. They burn a war banner to commemorate the dead.
I remember the old King of Elbin from when I was little. He was a kind man. A good man. Just like father.
His wisdom is sorely missed these days, milady.
So we took a little bit of damage. I wouldn't say it was exorbitant, however. I guess having that many archers in a battle against monsters probably did actually help. So, shh, not totally useless. Just mostly. This could actually be built up again next turn, so I will wait here. Ah! Luminant archers, luminant infantry, acolytes of Wrath. I think that might be a Hierophant army. Are you still healing? Actually, no. Lance of Tannhaus. Bonus doubled for knights and cavalry units. Okay. I think I know who that's going to. Once again, forgot to check to see what resources I actually get out of that, but never mind. Let's leave you in the city and see if that gives you a defensive bonus. Slightly wounded unit there. Cavalry are in... Well, actually there's 3 cavalry units, so we want the rangers, the side outside of the middle. because they're all cavalry, we should be quite effective against that. The eerie red light flickers one last time and then vanishes, leaving only an old pile of bones behind. Taken to the core, the army quickly moves on. This wasn't the first time they've seen these creatures, and all understood the presence in Elbin was a dire omen indeed.
Are you all right, old man? You look worried.
I am fine, milady. I just have a lot on my mind lately.
So what was this? A ruin. So it needs to be built up again. Which I can do next turn. Huzzah. And they'll need to rest there for a turn anyway. Something you want to explore. I'm not sure. This place first. See what I get. This is a military location. Gets me some coins. Does have supply. Rangers. Jaeger. Rogues. Ranged 1. Weapon Master. PS2. Slayer of Beasts. Level 3. Unwavering. Unit size 8. So they're not going to be as good ranged units as the Rangers. Units are smaller too, but they are weapon masters, whatever that means. Oh, there was a description about Freedeland. After decades of war, Freedeland is annexed most of Elbin territory behind the river Dorno, though some of the lowlands still yearn for the good old days. Most have long since come to terms with their fate and adopted to life under Matriarch Redwin. Not for long. It's another army, so they're sieging with that one, and they have this one. That's mostly Hearthguard. That's not good, because my guys are mostly cavalry. Well, what if I got you here and you here? We are wounded, but our hero is mighty, and in fact I can make another oath and not guard. Now the question is, do I get full strength Oath Guardian if I do this? Yes, I do! Alright, let's see if Oath Guard are better than Hearthguard. Go around the edge. There, and then go. I thought my archers might be God, to really struggle. Or just do it. Come on. These ranges are so inaccurate. Not a single one has hit him yet. Oh, one hit. One guy, 3 volleys. 2 guys, 3 volleys. 4 volleys, no hits. Okay, we're going to be healing for a while. Level up? Oh, come on! So close! Wait, did that? No, I'm 5 points short. Come on! The enemy High Lord seemed like an honourable woman. She once served her own house and now joined Radowin's cause. Lorelei wonders what might have happened to her kingdom.
The silence is spreading faster and faster. Now that the Crusade controls purgatories, it'll only get worse.
And yes, I did lose a Hearthguard unit. Damn it! That means I need to go and recruit another one at some point. Meanwhile, you can just sally out. Can you not? That is not what I was asking. You cannot sally out. That's slightly annoying. What if you only have one general and he's stuck in the city? The silence. Try one more time to sally out. Nope, doesn't look like you can. Can't recruit anyone either. Let's go lift the siege. Forgot to deploy. Let's go on top of them. Ha! Just missed me. Neener, neener, neener. Let's heal the cavalry, because everything else is dying. The Rangers just keep healing the cavalry. Bam! Never fear. The horsemen are here, I guess. And yes, that is true. There is a demo of this available on Steam at the moment if you wish to try this. The developers did ask me to say that. So yeah, there's a demo. Go give it a try. One guy left. Let's drop a heal on all of you lot first. Missed. That time we did. Oh, she's already maxed out.
Told me much about your new liege, Hauser.
King Atron has never known peace. He is not like you. I tried to be his conscience with all my might. But sometimes...
I'm sure he appreciates it. Father always did.
Alright, so she leveled up. So we can get Stronghold 1, play in a friendly location, add Stronghold building. Adds +1 fortify, +1 garrison, +1 supply, storage, and unlocks the recruitment card, Star Shower, Catapult, Oath Sworn. Immediately ends Unrest. Charge 1. Friendly units gain +1 power bonus when attacking. Last 6 seconds also immediately triggers a charge, allowing the unit to move faster. The charge even activates for units that were previously stuck in melee. Or we can upgrade the Bestow Knighthood. We're doing that. This is a ridiculous ability as it is. Every man a knight. That's the policy we're going for here. Right, you want to leave that behind because Lorelei wants it. In fact, even just going straight on now. Oh, she's gone up to 8 units now. Okay, first things first, that goes to you. She's going to go and heal. Don't think I actually want to change your armies. Oh, except I do want to give you the Hearthguard units, so you know what, let's drop those off. These are actually in the city, so these are just dropping them off for cash anyway. Yeah, so I'm getting lots of money for this. Okay, Hearthguard. Hearthguard. Nope, that stays with you. Not 100% sure what I want to do with the Rangers. Maybe I'll just leave them in garrison. As I slowly but surely turn this army into a mob of cavalry. Because that is what's going to happen here. I'm going to leave the Iron Squad. It's one behind. I'll give them to you. I can get a Star Shower Catapult. I think I will. You may as well get that as well. Hard to know which ones are better. Probably about the same, actually. Okay, that's everyone. You are going to need to stay in town to heal up. For a little while. It's too bad that you benefit so much from the Believers, because adding a healer or two to this army would be phenomenal. Okay, where do you want to go? Can you take these guys out, I wonder? Probably. Can you do it with your current formation, though? Probably not. Right, and this is the bonus for infantry and guardians. Ranged. Ranged. I think that Lorelei would be better at fighting this battle. Not be down here either. But I think I should probably be angling for preparing to attack that soon. How strong are you? That's an army that the Hierophant could probably take out. Unfortunately, she can't reach to get some healing. Wait. So you currently generate 7 gold, 4 building materials. 10 and 6. It costs 50 to upgrade. That's a terrible rate of return. Because he gained, what, 5 materials more? Well, 10 turns, I guess, you get the return. Wish it let you set up before the battle. You see, they just charge through. Goodness. So more troops in front of you, and yeah, you guys just attack the nearest. And just keep on summoning in the Luminites, because, you know, 3 units. And you lot can just keep on tanking the big guy until we've dealt with all the little guys. And then the ranged units can just nuke that guy. This army is just ridiculous. It just grows so quickly.
There's something I need you to know. Something about the king. No, I cannot.
Whatever troubles you, old man, it can wait. Tell me whenever you are ready.
Thank you, milady.
You are doing the important job of resting and also promoting. You now have 4 honor knights. Except one of them is nearly dead, so it's going to take a little while to heal up. Your army... This one are a little injured. So we can just switch them out, and then they heal in the back line. Alright, what's this place like? The Goldstern Temple, it does have 5 garrisoned units. What the hell is that? Wordbringer. Power 8. Range 3, Ward 3, Annihilate 3, Banish 3, Fly, or Reflect damage. Okay, I'm not convinced that he can win that fight. So let's just have a look around, see if there's anything else for us to do over here. So far, no. And that army is quite significantly bigger than the one I have. Unfortunately, I can't attack with both units at once. Does the game offer you predictions of your chances? No. Okay, you need, I think, 1 more turn of healing. But then at that point, the power of these is now 7 because of that lance upgrade. And I can bestow knighthood again. Haha! More honor knights! No, I just need 1 more. And then the entire army is just honor knights. The perfect sieging force. Wait. Is it? Ambush! Mickey. You're out of position too, oh dear. This was a little scary, but these guys are remarkably tough. So we're good. Let's try using that.
If you feel lost, milady, just look upwards. The guiding star watches our every move.
Now you are going to need to spend a turn or two just healing, but that's okay. We can do that. You're starting to build up a bit of a treasury too. How's your healing going? One more turn, and then I think we'll try going after this city. Except their army has just arrived, so maybe not. It's only Hauser that's now wounded. It's because he's such a powerful healer. So I'm kind of tempted to go after these guys just to get rid of them. Raid the city. Shell. You are now fully healed. Now this army is present. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move this army out so it can actually counterattack. I think I might just Leroy Jenkins this and see if I can take that. Let's go!
Elven invaders ahead!
Whoa! Summoning reinforcements. That's cheating! Clearly cheating. Oh dear, the Hierophant's dying. He's dead. Not doing a huge amount of damage right now, guys. On spamming units until I win. We'll lose. There we go, we got him. Start targeting these archers in close combat. There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. She might be the reason that we won that. If our entire army only consisted of summons, I'm going to guess we would have lost. Those mine are theirs, these are theirs. They have some more swordsmen. Haha! Surprise! Ah, but I would have lost my high level healers now, I can't replace them. Well, maybe I can here. This is a temple. Level up. Oh, come on.
They look terrified.
Indeed, my lady. The silence has pushed them over the edge.
No. We have.
One Acolyte of Right, so we did lose the Wrath. Divine Aid. So currently in unrest. For how long? A turn? Yes. Summon Lesser Celestial. Summon Elite Celestial. Acolyte of Rights. Build up. And this place can actually be upgraded probably next turn. Let's see what this army does. Come at me, bro! Ooh, so good left. Your army is not as strong. I'm wondering if I can intercept. Wait, can I actually get to them? I can, however. Yes. This thing is stupid. Can you please shoot at them? Because it'd be kind of hilarious. There goes their general. Saves me doing heal between battles. There we go, victory is ours. Huzzah!
King Atron and I seem to have a lot in common.
Less than you think, milady. Less than you think.
Alright, we're gonna murder this army in just a moment. You should be in a position now to... yeah, summon more of these believers. Now I could get an entire army of believers. These count as infantry? I thought I had a... oh no, these guys have the infantry buff, don't they? Oops, what I meant to do was click on you to then select this, then select this. So you've just leveled up. I would need 75 to do the thing. Although before I do the thing, I need to do the other thing, which is doubly important because the other thing is this thing. Turn them into honor guard, and now I have a full army of honor guard. Haha! Murder, murder, murder. Now formation really doesn't matter. We're going to lose it because they're actually targeting that and not people who are closest. Which seems simple. I can't say that. Oh, come on! Got the heal off. Oh well, this just kind of goes to show that the cavalry, because they're so tough, are just better than the catapult. And thus, what I should do is get another honor guard.
I've loved Elbin ever since Father took me here. I was so young back then. Almost feels like another life.
have another on guard. No, those were Rangers and Wehrmacht. Landwehr. For Hearthguard, I need to go here, don't I? Yes, I do. That I can do. We're now very fast, so not really a problem. Next turn I'll be able to get an Elite Celestial. I want to see what the Elite Celestials are like. I'm just getting some more Hearthguard there so I can easily recruit them. Hearthguard. Hearthguard. I can upgrade, but I want to get the Elite Celestial. I'm not actually in a hurry to upgrade those Hearthguard right now. Let's drop off the loot. Knights Luminarch. 7 power, 12 health. They count as knights, eh? Well, that's interesting. Because guess who can increase their power to 9? Now, upgrade. Keep you in the army. Gives me another free upgrade in case I need it. In the meantime, you, I think, basically are going to wait here until next turn. No, 2 turns, and you can do the Acolyte of Rights. You just basically need to build up your army again. Not much I can do until that point. What I can do, though, is have you attack. Siege in only a turn. The location is fortified. You must lay siege before you can capture it. Depending on the rank of the location's fortified perk, you must wait for several turns before you can attack. Your siege perk can reduce the time. Which is why you need the catapult. Ah, because I have the Hearthguard in reserve, I'm not moving as quickly. Gates have been breached, so we can now attack. Frontal assault. Let's go. Worth it. You know what? I'm just going to keep on zooming around. And this also makes it super easy for me to drop a heal when everyone's just congealed into one spot. Was a bit one-sided.
I have seen many places like Freedeland. Silence begets madness. It's always the same story.
Rangers, Jaegers, battle defenses, then I can promote honor guard. No, but I am going to leave you in the garrison because I don't really want to potter around with those guys slowing us down when I can move 15. You can do a lesser celestial. I think I would like to get the Divine Host however. No, sorry, not Divine Host. Acolyte of Rights, that's the one. You're not a believer, are you? And they've got another army that just spawned. That's okay, because what I can do is I can go... Whoop, 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 whoop. Basically no net damage taken. That's what I like to see.
I wish I could have met your father once more during this life, if only to tell him how proud he'd be of his daughter.
Okay, let's get the Acolyte of Rights, which is another unit of those guys. Yes, it is. What exactly do I want in this army? I can have up to 5. Maybe try to save up for one more of these. No, I'm really tempted to just go for 5 units of Acolyte of Rights. Although right now what I can do is go forth with this group just to clear this out. Next turn. And you, next turn, can go and besiege that. So they've just summoned another army which I'll have to murder first. But so it goes. We're getting there. We're getting there. The Oath Guard may not survive. The Celestial Knights, however, definitely should. And now we're just mass producing the Luminarchs because we get them so quickly. Okay, how can we upgrade the Luminarchs even more? Golden Temple 1. Play in a friendly location. Add a Golden Temple building. Adds +4 Divine Favor per turn. +1 supply and unlocks the Acolytes of Wrath. Placing a building immediately onto the Unrest state. Affected friendly units become immune to damage, negative morale and fear. Or Divine Aid becomes cheaper to get the lesser celestial unit. I think I actually want this one. We'll build a Divine Temple. Can we place those anywhere? That's fine. That has to be within this radius. Oh my gosh, we can place them anywhere. And this is now generating even more Divine Favor. We have a lot of resources that we can drop these on. There is no limit. Maybe it's 1 per turn. Yeah, it must be 1 per turn. You moved? You have not moved. You want to murder them? I want to murder them. These are dangerous. We have so many cavalry. We're not really that. Let's I think I'm all the same. BAM! And we avoided that. Womp womp. Let's heal everyone. Screw this one guy in particular. How many times can he be hit by lightning? Yes. But that now shows that the stronghold that she could have built, we could have built in all of these locations too. As just an extra building. Interesting. How long do you think Mordred starts liking elves after using any cavalry? Well, considering how terrible archers are in this game, I don't think there's any risk of this. Ah, you can now carry 6 units, so in fact what we're going to do is move to here and to here. And you can drop that and there to upgrade it. And now we can get the Acolytes of Wrath, which we can immediately start recruiting. Divine Host, Acolytes of Wrath. Range 2, Annihilate and Banish versus the Acolyte of Rights, which is a healer 2, and they summon an Illuminant Infantry 2. These guys don't summon. Ah, okay, no, we just want like 6 of these. Next turn we can get there. You have not yet moved. How's your army looking? Yeah, they're fine. Hang on, what was that? Oh right, on the guard. Yeah, that's not good to promote. So, let's go for the castle.
Look who's come begging for mercy!
Teams.
King Atron's loyal cur.
You are the one who started this war, but I'll have no qualms ending it once and for all.
No, I am genuinely surprised. I thought that was going to be a nuh-uh. They started the war, and King Arthur is actually the bad guy. Dun dun dun!
We are fighting for our survival. You, of all people, should understand. I have heard tales of your valor. We share the same plight. But unlike you, I have the guts to do the right thing.
Oh, hang on. I can upgrade. Just mass producing divine favor now. Alright. Then I want to have another acolyte of the right. And you're also in that army. And then you can go into the reserves, because this basically means that next turn we can get another acolyte to the right, and then this army is good to go. Doubled for infantry. I'm going to assume that Luminarchs are infantry. You caught a Mordred stream live. You did.
Enough of your cruelty. You pillaged our farms, razed our cities to the ground.
We only did as we were done by, you sanctimonious fool.
I can build multiple? That would have been ridiculous. I think I'm going to have a Acolyte of the Rights. And I think I'm just going to leave these behind. I have 1,500 ducats. I don't really need more. Probably even leave them behind. Nah, I'll keep them just in case. Just in case. What's the game about? It's basically auto battle, Heroes Might and Magic. Let's move you out to here. We're preparing to gang up on you. I have a feeling that this is actually going to be the end boss, not this. We'll soon find out. Yeah, I do really
Wake
like
up,
the art
Queen
style of this.
Lorelei.
Like, this is
King
honestly...
Atron's been playing you like a fiddle.
Don't listen to her, milady. She seeks to divide us.
This is what... Like, screenshots like this is what got me to play the game. I was like, this just looks so nice. I wonder if we can get to Rock Fortress. That's a big boy. 7 power, 22 health. Yeah, he's quite a big boy. These are just slow infantry, though. If I live long enough, I could probably just out-summon them. Slow, unwavering fear, Ward 1. My Luminarchs are banished, don't they? One more turn. I want to attack these guys. See what
This isn't personal. Without fighting back, we'll perish.
Can this reach this? No. Can you go to here? Do this. Yes, you can. Ah, okay, so you can only place it in places that don't already have upgrades, so I think that because this... No, it doesn't. Location upgrade now. See this one, upgrade location, Golden Temple. Getting a bit closer. There we go, now we got it.
This is it. The silence. The same blight that devoured my home. Staying in Elbin means certain death. Whatever horrors await us in here, we must stay strong.
I will not enter these godless lands. I will not enter these godless lands.
And I guess that's something that only she can do. Well, in that case, murder. Alright then, people. You know what to do. Charge! Yeah, of course, we're going to be basically immune to the catapults too. Oh, general fighting general. My general's going to lose. Kill that one. And then heal everything. We killed that too, somehow. Let's see. Well, their general's about to die. Drop a heal right now. I think it is time. Another charge. Whee! Here. Oh, that's a stun. Okay, that's kind of a nasty stun. There's the victory. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Even as the light fades from Matriarch Radwin's eyes, she turns her hateful gaze towards Lorelei. She tries to speak, and dies. Lorelei feels an overwhelming guilt. She, herself, has now become the invader of another's home. Yes, and all manipulated by Artur. That was 22 dudes against 105. We suffered no casualties.
With Matriarch Raduin defeated, Freeland's remaining forces rapidly surrender. As the people of Erengard settle into their new home, Lorelei dispatches Hauser to brief King Atron. If Elbin stays true to her promise, both royal houses will sign a treaty of friendship before the next dawn.
Spoilers, who doesn't? The Genghis Khan strategy of just using horses works every time. Yeah.
We did it. Elbin's at peace once more.
I pray you're right, my lady. Guiding star, forgive me.
Finally, a new hope for peace. We shouldn't waste this opportunity.
Elbin reigns supreme!
What's wrong, old man?
I begged King Atron to honor his promise, but he's lost his mind. The paranoid fool cannot be reasoned with.
You knew of this, didn't you?
You must flee. He marches this way as we speak.
And then what? There's nowhere left to go. Isla? You cannot be suggesting what I think you are.
By the gods, not the silence. Anywhere but that forsaken place, milady.
Isla's right. This betrayal leaves us with no choice.
Conquer Rockguard Fortress in 2 turns. I've lost some units. You've replaced my army! Oi! I liked that army. I still have my ability though, so I can still turn these Hearthguard into not terrible units. I've lost most of my economy too. And I still have the bloody refugees. But yes, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. I'm shocked, I tell you. Shocked! I can pillage this place before I leave. I probably should. He's retaken the whole damn thing. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of the high level cavalry. Burn, baby, burn. Watch as we lose. Let's merge our units together, shall we? If I had my full unit of cavalry here, we would have absolutely obliterated this. We still might. Oh, the rangers up there are getting kind of damaged. And while he's busy up there playing with the rangers, we can just be murdering the foot soldiers. This is fine. Still goes for the rangers. Heal. We got this. We got this. I wasn't worried. Were you worried? I wasn't worried. Easy. After hastily recovering the wounded, the Eren Guardians swiftly move on. With King Atran's armies arrayed behind them, the only path is forwards, on into the silence.
Thus, the first chapter of Lorelai's journey draws to a close. Unbroken by Atran's betrayal, she follows Isla towards an uncertain future. The young queen sits straight in her saddle, but she cannot ignore the wide-eyed glances and hushed whispering as she leads her people deeper into the silence. She can only offer a quiet prayer that she's made the right decision.
Into the silence. Forced to flee into the silence, Queen Lorelai and her compatriots find themselves in an odyssey through a hymnless, gestalt-ridden land. This is an optional story map, finalising the onboarding. It revolves around survival and keen use of movement. Feel free to jump into Chapter 3 for more open gameplay. Let's just see what Chapter 3 is. After rejecting the dubious offers of a Light Eater and reuniting with Hauser in the heart of the Silence, Lorelai successfully leads her people to the remnants of a long-lost kingdom. As they begin to settle in, it quickly becomes clear the Veil may not be as lost to time as it first appeared. Okay, so there's basically silence between the two realms. I think doing this one's probably interesting. Right, and then these are still locked ahead of us as part of the campaign. Yeah, let's see what's on. See what's still ahead of us. I think I do still prefer turn-based battles. But it is nice, a little bit different. I do also like the cards, like the timer cards. It's kind of interesting.
Struggling ever further eastwards, the young Queen Lorelai's hopes once again rest with Isla.
Maybe having the battles with
the Silence,
that recharge.
a blighted realm bereft of the hymn that brings life to all. Once, spires of bustling cities surged towards the celestial gods above. Now, only the embodied memories of the dead plague crumbling ruins.
Yeah, so what I was saying
Barely
is...
a word passes between the Eren Guardians as harrowing days and nights crawl by. As their meager resources dwindle, so too does their hope. Lorelai keeps looking to the skies, seeking guidance from the celestial gods, her father, even Old Man Hauser. But all she can find to cling to is Isla's conviction.
What I was saying is, during the battles, if there was another set of cards which recharged, which let you give your units orders during the battle, I think that would be a kind of a cool way of doing things. So you are limited in the number of orders you can give, but you can give some more. Then characters like Lorelai, who's like a general, can give more orders than someone like Hauser, who is more about support buffs. And also Kalinas, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. That sucks. Alright. Let's see what we got.
Please, Isla. Show us the way. We need your guidance more than ever.
Isla's guidance. Play in a friendly army to grant scouts a friendly location to grant lookouts to reveal hidden enemies. Affected armies cannot be ambushed. Units in the army or location gain a power bonus of +1, lasts for 3 turns, divine favor of 1 over 10. So we probably want to be casting that on ourselves pretty much all the time. We're also in camp right now. We still have the honor guard upgrade, which is good. And this place is going to be building up over time. It has no location upgrade. It doesn't even have supplies. Locations affected by silence loses 1 prosperity per turn. It cannot be rebuilt once ruined. it's going to be ruined next turn. So we do not have this camp for very long. Let's take a look at our army. So we have 1 unit of Honor Guard, we have 2 units of Hearth Guard, which we're going to want to try to keep alive against all comers. So that we can upgrade them to Honor Guard. We need 75 coins, we need another 25. Alright. Down that way would seem to be a mistake. No, actually, no, not necessarily. Going this way would seem to be a mistake. And yes, I will cast this on myself as well, so we can see a bit further. And not get ambushed. Like, do I want to be fighting these guys? Probably not. Because I have 3 of these Kolos units. So I probably want to be going around behind.
No doubt countless horrors lurk in this blighted land. We'd be wise to avoid combat wherever possible.
Kirk. Dragon, power 8. Nope, I don't think we can beat that. Especially not with all of these 2 power 5s. There goes that.
How's morale, Squire?
Bleak, my liege. There's no other way to say it. Are you sure this is the path we should be taking?
Yes. What's that? Where's that? Red. Okay, that's the edge of the map. We can't do that. That's fine. We can go through here. Go through here. Mernav, a light eater. Can have an army of 12. Also, that's a cool graphic. So we still have the eye above us, so we can still see hidden. Ancient Light Eater Avra. Totally trustworthy. We cannot cross the river. We would have to go via these guys. So what do we think? Is this guy hostile? Probably. Also, he's behind a river, so we can't actually get to him. I think we have to fight our way through this. So let's see how they are arranged, first of all. So there's a Gestalt monster there. So I think we want to put our Rangers and our Hearthguard here. Honor Guard here. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 and 6. here goes. Save! One simple reason that I can drop a heal on all of you. Just like that. Because he's actually very, very slow. So the archers, if you could shoot him, that would be lovely. There you go. It's kind of hard to miss. Okay, we have enough money to upgrade. With a blood-curdling scream, the glowing gestalts disappear into the ether. But there is no time to rest. Lorelei pulls the army back before any more figures can pick up the trail.
How many more must perish before we turn back, my liege? I implore you to change course. Elbin is sure to—
Elbin betrayed us, Squire. Have you forgotten that so quickly? Have faith. This is the only way forward.
Alright. No! I didn't get the money! Oh, it was experience. I need money! I need my honor guard! Can't move any further. Alright. Oh, shoot. Actually this is okay. People are going to charge into him. Archers are going to soften these guys up big time, apparently. And she's going to charge into them on her own. Perfect. Okay, that wasn't too bad. There was definitely gold. With a blood-curdling scream, they do the same thing as last time.
Queen Lorelei, the old and the weak are ailing. The silence will soon claim them. We must turn back.
I feel everyone's pain, Squire, but we must persevere.
Turn back to what? There's nothing left. I pillaged it.
At the heart of the wasteland, the Errand Guardians cower before a purgatory. The writhing sphere of darkness emits an unnatural crackling, humming with pent-up power. The young squire tugs at Lorelei's sleeve, his face a white mask of terror.
This is madness. We have to turn back.
Returning to Elbin means certain death.
There are worse things than death. I'm sorry, but you leave us with no choice.
People of Erengard, please don't lose faith now. The celestial god's light still shines on us. Isla will lead us out of here, but we must stick together. It's our only hope.
Alright, how many did I lose? Nothing. Oh, loot wagon, that's where all my money is. Yeah. Okay, I need a place to drop off my loot. Also, I need to do this. That's a lot of bad guys. I think I'm gonna go this way.
What's this? Careful, everyone.
Already did. Thank you. A destroyed fortress. This has a smaller garrison, but it's already a ruin, and ruins in the silence cannot be rebuilt. 16 place there. Yeah, I don't think I can escape this.
Our homeland would have looked like this after the Purgatory. Such desolation. There must be a way out of this nightmare.
I did not set up. It's actually okay, so I'm going to absorb that charge. I just need to drop a heal on them. Okay, these guys actually took basically no damage. And these zombie guys seem terrible. Even the archers are actually hitting them. The soldiers gather around the general. Together they tend to the wounded and close the eyes of the fallen. He's still watching us.
In the dead of night, Isla spies a single figure approaching the fortress. The bird shrieks in horror. Lorelei's blood runs cold. Moments later, a loud knocking echoes from the gates. With trepidation, Lorelei climbs the battlements to take a closer look at the tall, haggard man standing outside.
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. They call me Murnau. I have come to offer my aid.
You're a Light Eater. Guiding Star, protect us.
Your gods abandoned this world long ago. I am the only one who can help you now. I can guide you out of the silence and end your suffering.
Only a fool would trust a Light Eater. You would devour my hymn.
Such hubris. Our enemy is the same, Queen Lorelei. Do you not wish to protect your people?
I will protect them myself. I'll never surrender to you.
I can see the shape of things to come. You will join me soon enough. But until then, I bid you farewell.
Still have the eye. Keep following Isla to find a way out of the silence. Lorelei must. This time. Guessing there's nothing we can do here. The legendary Spire of Mildorn was abandoned many years ago in the face of the silence's inescapable spread. For now, at least, it towers defiantly, almost as if still trying to protect the lands behind from corruption. A lone, proud remnant of an age lost to time.
This area is crawling with gestalts. We'll move cautiously and keep to the forests.
There are strong Gestalt armies in the area. If they attack you, you will be destroyed and you move inside a forest to hide, but you have to move slowly. If an army moves more than 50% of the movement point, it goes into marching formation. Marching armies cannot hide. Now sneak through the forest towards the west. While sneaking, make sure the army stays hidden. I don't think I have the thing on me right now. No, it doesn't look like it. Disaster. I can't go any further. Okay, so you can't do this tiny move by tiny move. So you're trying to get me to go over there. Yeah, that army is too strong for us. It's not often you see.
I wish you were here. Was I selfish to deny the Light Eater? If it gave our people a chance for survival?
It's not often you see a strategy game with stealth mechanics. We're trying to get to this guy. Ooh, loot wagons. Lots of loot wagons. So we want to have... Definitely want to organize ourselves for this. I can reach that this time. I want you for the extra power for my army. I do want to organise my army as well. So, we're going to want our pikemen in 2 and 3. And then cavalry in 5. 2, 3 and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put you there. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, hello.
Finally. I'm so glad I found you alive.
Hauser? But how? Why?
Atonement, milady. To start making amends for my sins. I denounced King Atron shortly after you left. I was lost in the silence. My faith sorely tested until Isla appeared. There is no doubt in my mind. The Celestial's hand is guiding us.
I'm relieved to see you, old man. But please, don't disappoint me again. We should stay hidden until Hauser crosses the river.
Lorelei and Hauser must survive. Alright, what do you got, old man? Wrath. So not the infinite spawn guys. But you do have a catapult, which is nice. So Oath Sworn, I think we're going to stand here. Divine Aid, we can bring in another... There's a Hearthguard. No, I don't want to do this, because then I would lose Isla. That's a trap! I'm not falling for it. Nope. There is a unit of cavalry over here that I can't do much about. I think I'm just going to have to hope that these guys can deal with it. these guys. Probably before they charge. Damn. Don't run into close combat, you morons. You mages. Catapult's now actually getting some shots off on us. There we go. Now the damage is coming in, as I've lost most of my frontliners. Okay, at least the agents of Wrath didn't die. Driven by his burning desire to atone for his past sins, Hauser inspires his forces to crush the enemy. The victory is but the first step on a long road of redemption. I did lose all of my close combat.
Isla has brought you something, milady.
She's carrying a Holden tree branch. And look! It's sprouting leaves. Our way out must be close by.
Indeed, milady. The gods have chosen you.
You lead the way, Isla.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again, old man. Perhaps the stars have truly given us another chance.
Indeed, milady. I'd like to believe so myself.
Guess we have to go this way. At this point, we can probably sprint. Well, you've already moved. You can stay hidden in here. I wonder how far away you have to be before they start to aggro you. Oh, let's save. Because you can just rush ahead otherwise. Oh, if only I had some building materials, I could build a thing here. Yeah. And that's why I saved. Still hidden. Or if this is a red herring. Is this leading somewhere? Yes, actually it does. What? It was hidden. It was going so well when we had just the one army. Now that we have two, it's a different story. Alright, Lorelei should definitely be the one going ahead. Now we were good. Just now it wasn't saying that you were.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that city really untouched by the silence?
Seems sus. By now you've gained a wealth of loot from the arduous battles you've fought. Battle loot is stored in loot wagons in the reserve of your army. To make use of all the gold, you have to enter a location with storage. Not an easy task in these lands swallowed by the silence. What is that location up ahead?
Hello? Is anyone there?
You should not traverse these lands. Himlerers must walk the light.
Fate brought us here. We did not come by choice.
Then, if it's a way out you seek, let me offer my help. For the silence is hard to me, Queen Lorelei.
Wait. How did you know my...
Alright, so we have a base. Acquire Divine Favor. Play a friendly location to purchase 35 Divine Favor for 160 gold. Okay. Let's go and cash in. And... Oh, hello. Silent Knights. 250 gold. Devastating Charge 3, Armor 2, Fast Banish 2, Slayer, Gestalts, Unwavering 3, Fear 2. They look like a gold tier unit, they are. There is storage here and there is supply here. However, what I think I actually want... this requires Divine Favor. Not that I want to use that. Although, hang on. If he can get there. See if I can get there.
By the guiding star. How is that city not tainted by the silence?
It is a good question. You. Oh, it costs the 80 materials to do this. Do you have a wagon? Oh yeah, you have 4 wagons. Alright, so we were not seen. That is good. Whoa, jeez. The Silent King. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I want to stop off in the city as well. Do I want to buy more favor here? It requires 160 and I can't afford that, so maybe not. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I just need to hope that they didn't kill off all of my hearth guards, but I have a really bad feeling that they did kill one unit. They did.
There's something I need to tell you, old man. When we were lost in the silence, I met a Light Eater. A man called Murnau.
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned in scriptures dating back to the War of Origin. If this is indeed the same being, it could be a genuine cause for concern.
I think I'm going to need to reload that save. Because what I should have done is made sure that we had the scouting cast on her, so that we're immune to ambushes. Because if it wasn't an ambush, I think we would have won that one relatively easily, because then we could have braced against the cavalry charge. Yeah, because they're in fact right there. Town. Wow, okay, you were carrying a lot of money. We should probably cash in some of this for Divine Favor. Because with that... No! I did not mean for you to move. They are still asleep, so maybe that did not matter. Because we're going to have to fight them anyway. What was I trying to say? You can now honor guard them, and I feel a lot more safe about doing so. And then next turn I can honor guard the other unit. And now we're looking a lot more secure. Yeah. Galunas wants me to drink some tea. Well, here's some water instead. Cheers. Oh, this is a long way back. How annoying. 21:26 would be the latest, so 5 minutes ago. Alright. Oh, and then we crashed. The game does not like me loading. It's like, Where was I? Oh, yes. I have to say, gameplay in this, decent. Storyline, really
originates from song.
Yeah, you haven't seen this. I'll let this play.
A divine melody. The hymn. Can you hear it? It formed our world. The primordials, beasts, and eventually us. Then, on the advent of light, the Celestials arrived. They desired us greatly. They opened our eyes, and we became starborn. Many resisted, and humanity was divided forever. Brother fought sister. War raged across the land, while primordial and celestial gods clashed in the sky to decide the fate of the world. In the end, the Starborn emerged victorious. In a desperate bid for survival, Ezra, the arch-traitor, and his firstborn kin tore the world asunder. Two new worlds emerged, one of light and one of dark. With separation, peace followed. A golden age was upon us. Alas, peace would not last. Purgatories appeared. A force beyond even the reach of gods. They devoured the hymn and brought silence into the worlds. Today, our hymn has nearly faded. Can you still hear it?
So yeah, as I was saying, I actually really like the story of this. It's not just your generic fantasy setting. It's fantasy enough to have like the touch points you can understand, but with its own thing going on. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do... Screen's gone black. There we go. Right game. Most recent autosave. In order to upgrade a Crusade Purgatory, it needs to be moved on owned locations and devour the accumulated prosperity points. I do kind of wonder if at some point we start playing as the Silence, or if it's a choice you have to make if you go with the Lightbringer or Light Eater. Okay, so we're back here. You need this cast on yourself. And then to go out to discovered here. As close as you can get. And you come out to here. Cash in your money. You apply the divine favor. And you knighthood. Now throw in a save. Alright, we're back to where we were. Although you could still move a tiny amount. Not really enough to stay hidden though, so maybe not worth it. Own, but that's okay. Oh dear. Let's bring you guys back in and let's heal. I think all of the Rangers literally just imploded though. Okay, so maybe this is not the way to go, because this guy here is incredibly tough. Although the Honor Guard seem virtually unkillable, although this one is dying rapidly. Let's just get a charge in. Heal. I think we're winning. I'm not sure that this is a battle we should have fought, but then which other way could we have gone? Because this guy is still here, although this one's almost dead now. One down. Yeah, this guy's the last one. That was only 90 gold.
There's something I need to tell you, old man. When we were lost in the Silence, I met a Light Eater. A man called Murnau.
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned in scriptures dating back to the War of Origin. If this is indeed the same being, it could be a genuine cause for concern.
There's an ambush army there. You to trade with them, because then you can carry all of these bits. Carry one of them as well. Gives her a bit more space. We probably could have afforded a Silent Night. We had enough. Maybe not. You know what? We're not in a hurry. I'm just going to wait and I'm going to upgrade my Honor Guard. We'll just wait one more turn. This turn. You've already lost your stuff. Awesome. Not that one then. It's this one. Okay, now I can do this to upgrade them. What I might actually do is move these guys into the back line so they don't die here. Power 8. I mean, the other thing I could do is if he gave her more of his troops. Because now maybe I could do this. Because she has a bigger army. Alright, let's fight them and see what happens this time around. Especially as now I have more Honor Guard. Oh, this is going a lot better. Guys will dart to there. You dart to here. Deal with you. They will die. Awesome. That went better. We did lose one of the Acolytes of Wrath, which is annoying. But I'm not too sure how that could have gone better.
There's something I need to tell you, old man. When we were lost in the silence, I met a Light Eater. A man called Murnau.
I have heard his name before. He is mentioned in scriptures dating back to the War of Origin. If this is indeed the same being, it could be a genuine cause for concern.
Alright, you are going to carry the loot. I think you might also carry the refugees. So you just need to not fight anything. And you did lose a unit, so we're going to go back to doing this. However, you're a healer. Hang on. Yeah, you can heal stuff back. So you can take the catapult back again. These guys I can heal myself. You still have the eyes. I mean, these guys I could now probably beat. In fact, I'm fairly certain I could. Let's give you that back. Let's organize ourselves. So in the bottom line we have the cavalry, in the top line we have the slow ass infantry. We're attacking the ambushes. This way we can just keep on healing up the cavalry. Easy peasy! Basically no losses. That's what I like to see. Go. Level up? Oh, almost.
Milady, I have been thinking about Murnau. I must urge you to be on your guard. Light Eaters corrupt even the most steadfast. Just think of the fallen Saint Beniald.
This is a tower. Because that I could probably fight. Might give me access to this. Whatever that is. I mean, if we killed the ambushing army that was here, I can move along here without threat. And that's a really small army. Let's put all the cavalry like this. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Yeah, they may kill the catapult. They did. Shit. Well, that's not ideal. You can't get higher than level 3. That's slightly annoying.
Many have died since our last encounter.
Don't blame yourself, milady. Even more would have perished if you had dared to defy Atron.
You saw nothing. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. So we know that they like to target you, so we'll move you back there. One thing I can do, actually, because this is just as I was about to... No, this is not when I end the turn. I mean, with the type of troops they have, I should probably actually make this a fight that's just cavalry. Like so. Because my cavalry better than their cavalry. By quite a margin. Dropping heals now, guys. Oh, he's almost dead. Hopefully we can drop another heal before he gets hit again. Maybe. Yes. Beautiful.
Since our last encounter.
Don't blame yourself, milady. Even more would have perished if you had dared to defy Atron.
And now what I can do is give him all of these guys just to heal them while she goes back to town and drops all of this stuff off. Ah, yes, I can also level you up. Okay, so we have got Charge 1, which is the +1 power bonus when attacking. We have Call Reserves. Call the strongest combat unit from the army reserves, running towards the position indicated by the card. We can upgrade the Divine Spark. Chance to revive dead combatants from 10 to 15 and healing 1 to 2. I think I want to upgrade that, because this heal is kind of what's keeping us in this game. As Lorelai's strength grows, so does the trust of the people. True leadership can inspire a noble house for many generations to come. And you've already moved, so you cannot move. You, however, actually could. So how about... do a bit of a switcheroo. You can take these and go and cash them in, and then she can basically move on next turn. Ka-ching. And then with that, we can now actually afford a Silent Night. And I would say probably Also, another 35 to find favor. And that exchange rate is horrible. Now, one thing I have noticed is you don't seem to be limited in moving units between armies. So as long as your units or your armies are kind of interspaced, you can just bring in reinforcements without any movement limits. Like this. You can take these guys back again. And these are all healed because he is a healer. Okay. What's your formation? So number one is the big guy. These are all down there. Okay, number one is the big guy. So what you're telling me is these guys should be there. They should be as far away from that fight as possible. Let's do this. Let's save it first. Can't reach this time. I'm sure I was able to make it earlier so that you could. You only have 8 movement. It's because you have the catapult. Let's put you down. So because you had the catapult, you have a movement of 8. That's slightly annoying, even though you didn't move. Alright, well, lesson learned. Before he could kill my guys. That's what I like to see. That's the way. I like it. Now, can I actually get to this? No. So do I get anything for taking this? No. Not even... Oh no, I did. I got a loot wagon. Okay, so free money. In the meantime, move up to there. Well, hopefully there's nobody in ambush. I don't think there is though. She would have spotted it. Onwards and upwards. And you need that. So getting around this one. Oh boy! A Geslar fortress. Once a neutral trading post in between two disparate realms, the Geslar fortress was devoured by the Silence many years ago. Over time, the stubborn few who stayed behind fell victim to a mysterious sickness. So they can jump, they can jump. That's a Silent King. Okay. So yeah, I don't think you have anything that can really help me here. And none of you... Oh no, you guys are injured, so let's move you out. So I could take the catapult back, but no, there's too many units here that would just chew through the catapult. Even the rangers and the mages are going to be risky to deploy. Seems sus.
Did you hear that, old man?
I'm afraid I did. This fortress must be crawling with gestalts.
And by the sound of it, they are unlike anything we've encountered before.
Indeed, my lady. Their hymn is long gone. These are different. Ancient. Devoid of humanity.
Then let's end their suffering.
Really? Can't we just like go up into the mountains and go around them? I'm not convinced I can win this fight. The best thing I can do is give you the catapult back and then deploy accordingly. So the toughest unit's in the middle, and then 2 and 6. I think I'm going to try this type of deployment. I'm also going to save the game. Alright, here goes. Leroy Jenkins! So the knights took a bucket load of damage there as they charged in. There go the flyers. Let's bring the cavalry back again to take them out and then drop a heal on everything here. Okay, still got some rangers. This is going to be entirely down to the cavalry and what they can do, although the catapult's still pinging away, having an absolute whale of a time. Shatter them a bit. Okay. I think everyone survived. Because honor guards are just ridiculous.
Hauser. Is that...
It is, my lady. Daylight. We're finally through the silence.
If only more of our people had survived to see the guiding star's light again.
I share your sorrow, my lady. We have lost so much. But we can rebuild House Erengard if you'll allow me to help.
You're not getting off that lightly, old man. We have work to do.
Boom!
Their hearts lighter than they've been for a long while, Lorelei and Hauser lead their followers through the murky haze that heralds the Silence's boundary. But as the young queen turns to reassure her people, her gaze rises to the Light Eater Murnau, observing them from a mountain ridge. Feigning disinterest, Lorelei looks away, but she can't help but shudder as the monster's dire prophecy echoes in her head.
Songs of the Blue Veil. After rejecting the dubious offers of a Light Eater and reuniting with Hauser in the heart of the Silence, Lorelei successfully leads her people to the remnants of a long-forgotten kingdom. As they begin to settle in, it quickly becomes clear that the Veil may not be as lost to time as it first appeared. I wonder if we get anything for actually getting all 3 units of my refugees through all of this without a single loss.
Leaving the Silence far behind, Lorelei and Hauser lead their people through the snaking mountain passes into a lush, verdant land. All among them savor the guiding star's warmth after so many days of cold darkness. Perhaps here they will finally find a place to settle down and rebuild what they lost. Although still buoyant, hunger and weariness continue to gnaw at the survivors. Hauser counsels caution, but Lorelei cannot help but feel hope stirring within her. Hope that they can find a new home, far away from the enemy that obliterated the old one.
What have you found, Isla? We're on our way.
A watchtower. Follow Isla, Lorelei and Hauser must survive. Keep Erengard's refugees alive. Still. Right, what have you got? You have an honor, a Hearthguard, and Acolytes of Wrath. You've got Ironsworn and Lorelei. Well, in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you these guys. I'm going to give you those guys. No, you still have guidance. What's this? Slow beast. Fast, reflect damage. Okay. So 6, 4, and 2. Has stuff in it. Something like this. Oh yeah, I just saw an easy win. notification for the first time. So she charges into those guys. They charge into them. The ranged units pound away at them. No! Damn it! Didn't get the heal off. Should have paused. I was forgetting can pause. Gazing upon the heavens, Lorelei sees a shooting star falling from high above. Today's battle has been blessed. Alright, so, Watchtower. An old guard tower built to warn Anhalt of purgatories and the silence. It's been abandoned ever since the region fell into anarchy. I should probably rebuild it then. Is it a supply pub? It is! Good. Lookout increases sight radius and discovers hidden armies. It is garrisoned, it is fortified, it is a supply hub, and it generates gold. And it can get me rangers. But it does not cash in loot wagons. So you can have the loot wagon. In fact, do you heal faster inside the city or with him? Probably inside the city. What have we here? A village. A desolate village. At first sight, it almost looks like the earth itself has swallowed up this once peaceful hamlet. The truth, however, is even grimmer. During Anhalt's War of Succession, the Concorder looted and pillaged the entire countryside until only a few ruins remained. So we've got local fray, infantry, Jaegers. Oh, those are Jaegers. Yeah, they do actually hit really hard. And then the cavalry. So 4 and 5 is the most dangerous locations. Fight in the middle, smash the middle, and then we'll deal with the sides. Hopefully. Although these aren't honor guards, they're not going to be able to hit as hard.
A city. But it looks to have fallen into decay. Whatever happened to it, perhaps we can make it a safe haven.
Indeed, milady. The guiding star has rewarded our faith.
Still gonna try to murderize these guys. Actually, looks like the city is unguarded.
We shouldn't explore any further until we claim our capital.
The city is indeed deserted, milady. It has potential, but it lies in ruins.
Then we must all get to work to rebuild it.
You have encountered a ruined location. You can use resources to rebuild ruins to their former glory. To do so, move a hero inside and play the rebuild strategy card. Normally, rebuilding is expensive, but this time we allow you to try it for free. Make sure that your hero inside the ruined city is selected and play the rebuild city card.
Together, we have made a new home. We have founded New Erengard. Tonight, our ancestors will watch from above with pride. For at long last, we know that our traditions will live on, but I won't deceive you. We cannot rest yet. Our scouts have encountered hostile forces to the northeast and southeast. In the morn, we must venture forth to secure our new home.
So do I cash them in for stuff? Yes. At the gates, Lorelei encounters a crowd still celebrating into the small hours. Among them are some of the fiercest veterans still drunk from last night's revelries. They pledge their undying loyalty and respectfully refuse to let the young queen pass until she's accepted a chest full of gold from the city funds. We got 3 units of honor guard. No, we got an honor guard, an iron sworn, and a ranger.
All surviving refugees from Erengard are now safe. Most battle-hardened have joined our army.
Okay, that was worth it. Now we should go and fight that. So what resources am I getting and what can I do here? So I can get Hearthguard, and I definitely should. I can also get Ironsworn, which are the other cavalry unit, but they're nowhere near as good as the Honor Guard. I can eventually get Rangers. I can build this place up, and I have defensive fire. Okay. And now I have 2 of these Ironsworn. Okie dokie. So 2, 4, 5, 7. Four, 5. We'll do this. And yes, I will buy another Hearthguard. There, now that I can carry 8 units. Charge! I'd say that went pretty well. Lorelei leads the victorious army in a procession to a makeshift altar. Donned in their finest mantles, they give praise to the Celestials. Walk in the light. Too bad.
Pillagers razed this hamlet to the ground, and by the looks of things, quite recently too.
Well, we need to get 50 building materials to rebuild that. What do we have here? One big guy. A very big guy, Mandragora, and then little guys. So I think... Where was the big guy? 3? I really wish they let you do this before the battle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 6. Go ahead and cash that in. And then honestly, I think I'm just going to use you to look around. Unholt Crossing, neutral. Guarded by 3 units. Something else over there. It's Pip, the Knight Errant. Maybe he'll be a 3rd army. And then here we have the Rose Knight. these guys are. Wild Beast Knights. You clearly have a lot of resources on you. We are set up for this battle, so we should be able to smash him. Oh, summoning more. That's cheating! I was hoping the archers would target that. Okay, yeah, it's hard. But I think everything survived. As night falls over the battlefield, Lorelei gathers the remaining army. They burn a war banner to commemorate the dead.
I wish my parents were here to see what we've achieved.
Indeed, milady. I am sure they are watching from up there.
Move any further. You can see all of that. I want to see what's over here. I mean, I could deploy a bunch more Hearthguard. And I probably should be doing that just so that he can actually be productive. So that we can claim everything in this little area. How big is this map? Not that much bigger. Need to catch them. Right, 40. Kobold Cavalry Wagon. Reduce siege time by 1, increases power of all friendly units by 2 when attacking fortified locations. I just realised what this art style reminds me of is Fallen Enchantress. Very similar, especially stuff like that. Okay, so when we fight them, we're going to have the toughest unit in the middle, and then 2 on either side, with the archers in the top one.
It's me, Pip! Over here!
The hell did you get over there? Also, the hell is this? Carriers, constructs. Mm-hmm. Mostly, so I can just drop a heal on you. Thank you. The archers. Focus on these guys without anyone else taking any more damage. To the honor guard of reward saves. Is that why they're so tough?
You look worried, milady. If I can lighten your burden in any way...
You already do, old man, but I appreciate your concern.
They do have ward. That's why they're so tough. Armor and ward. Let's have you move over this way. A mine. Okay, that's building materials. That's where we need to go next. Although you have now just taken 2 other boxes, so we'll probably go talk to Pip. And then go back to base, and then go to the mine. Meanwhile, I cannot continue hiring... No.
Freedom for the people! Glory to Wotar!
Watch out, milady. Concorda rogues are controlling the south.
Trying to decide whether I should go for Pip or go straight for that. I think you should go for that. And you should go for that. What I was trying to do was click on this because yes, I've already built everything. That turn.
Wotar rolls this there now! You ain't welcome!
Did catch me. What happens if he's on his own and loses? As the surviving Errant Guard leaves the battlefield in shame, the brigand's victorious chants echo in the ears for hours. Again and again they shout the same 4 words in perfect unison. Long live Lord Otar. Okay, he regenerates in the turn. Cool, that's all I needed to know. Is there something for me to be worried about? Not really. Because they're going to have to siege this, which buys me some time. Still need to build this up. But I think I want to get the mine first of all. It is, after all, mine. Did not set up for this. It's probably okay. Oh god, took some damage, but they did not die.
Concorda, of course. We must be in Anholt. There was a war of succession in these lands. The royal houses were brought down by a Concorda leader, known as Wotar the Usurper.
With a name like that, I'd expect him to be a major thorn in our side.
Indeed, milady. The Concorda consider themselves free people. But in truth, they are the most dangerous organization of criminals this world has ever seen.
Cool. Right. Graif. A horror beast. Lifesteal. The main thing about this place is going to be the building material production. We actually got a bunch of loot as well. Unfortunately, I can't get back to base this turn. I'm not pillaging this tile. That doesn't seem like it would be very wise. Heroic return. Play in the capital to let House of the Radiant rejoin your ranks. Welcome back. Hauser's tales of a grueling ordeal are an inspiration to our people. Eager for revenge, Hauser is ready to rejoin the cause. Let it be known, our retribution will be fierce. So, he came with an army. Well, a Hearthguard. You guys did get a bit beaten up, so we should probably take a look to see what your army is arrayed at. So you are strong on 2 and 6 with the cavalry, with the infantry all in the middle. So 2 and 6. I'll have you guys flanking out wide. Do something like this. Third is a silver tier creature. Oh, I can ambush you. Surprise!
Wotar sends his regards.
Wait. Yes, I did ambush. Good. This is lovely. My cavalry actually get in deep. You can't grow bigger than the unit was when it started. Worth testing. Let's drop it here down there. Okay, we're doing damage to that. Yeah, we definitely took some casualties there. The bloodthirsty bandits would surely show no mercy, so Lorelei shows little in return as victory is proclaimed.
Do you ever think about Elbin, old man? After everything we've been through, I can't help but wonder what happened to King Atron.
I worry more about his people since I left. Only the guiding star has been watching over them.
So, now that you have 3 Hearthguards... You could even make that 4. Now that you have 4 Hearthguards, is that going to be enough to take this down? No, definitely not. But that's not necessarily a problem, because I can switch armies. So just temporarily, I'm going to be taking some of your cavalry. Rangers. The only thing is, you can't heal. Well, no, that's not true. He heals. But that's more of a post-battle thing. Speaking of which, let's drop all of these guys, like so. Next turn, you can make another honor guard. But now, you can go and attack them. And this is also an ambush. You could also build a golden temple here. So they got their cavalry in the middle and then archers on 2 and 5. One army. 2 and 5.
Die, highborn scum!
More of these guys will kill. I very much hope that we don't lose any of the honor guard here. I'd be very upset. I don't think we will. He's pumping out these archers too. I think we did. Also gives him an opportunity to get some experience. We did not lose any honor guard. Yes. Like full units. Individual combatants, sure. But he's a healer. It's kind of what he does. He heals people. Okay, and what you can do is turn one of them into an honor guard. Then you can return to base to cash in all of that stuff. And you can head down here to rebuild the village. And I'd quite like to go and rebuild the temple too. It does have a garrison. You've taken some damage. Let's maybe shift them out, bring these guys in. Yeah, those are both Iron Swan. Hang on, you can recruit here. Only civilians though. We'll eventually be able to get rangers. So we get that, and then we can focus on this area. You, meanwhile, are still here recruiting. Let's get some more Hearth Guards. Now that I have oodles of cash. We may as well move over here to attack that. So they are 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6.
A celestial temple. The gods are smiling down on us.
Well, bloody well hope so. That is our victory. No units lost. They got a bit closer than I would have liked. Let's check the casualties there. Yeah. Did not die. Good. We did, however, get an artifact. Which was the demolitions one. And we're definitely going to want to rebuild this temple. How much? 80. We can do that next turn. And he can't move this turn anyway, so that works just fine. Who's guarding this? Quite a few. So we're going to want her to have a full force to attack Anhalt Crossing. And we also want to talk to Pip, and we probably also want to go and see what this is all about. But I think we're getting ourselves established here pretty nicely, pretty quickly. Definitely looks like it's going to be a war, north versus south. Meant to do. Because now we're gaining plus 15, so I'll be able to upgrade Honor Guard a lot. Which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. So I'm storming over here. You're going to need to go into the city yourself, but you do not. And you kind of want to get some troops back. So, Hearthguard we'll leave in your reserve for the moment. So we're turning those into Honor Guard. You're going to want the ones that are already injured. I want your cavalry back. You can keep them now. Something like that. And you'll eventually get the Iron Sworn, I think. You're still able to move over there, but before I do that, I want to see what their setup is. So cavalry, or at least the hard-hitting cavalry, should be 1, 3, and 5, with the anti-cavalry in 4. Crossing.
Halt! Who goes there?
Queen Lorelei of Erengard. I've come to see your leader.
And then what? Think you can challenge him? Everyone who's tried to take Lord Wotar's crown has died. Usually horribly. This land belongs to the Concorder now. You highborn ain't welcome here.
Wow! Let's go smash them up. And as they all come charging in, let's drop a heal on them all. And we can basically spread out from there once all of this is dead. Wanted to make sure I dropped the heal. That was an easier victory than I kind of anticipated, I'll be honest. Alright, so now we can get the high tower. +7 gold per turn. Supply storage and unlocks Rage Spawn. Charge, we can upgrade Divine Spark again. I mean, being able to build these buildings is really, really nice. I didn't actually mean to click that, but I'll take it anyway. It's fine. Ooh, army capacity increased by 2. Damn. Because, yeah, that kind of high tower is probably going to build there. So what's this place good for? Hofguard. Right, it's just a crossing. Building materials and money. Okay. It's a defensive location, that's the main thing. We'll need to go and talk to Pip soon, TM. But that is not going to be today. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. Or you can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/morbidviking. I do have a YouTube at youtube.com/morbidviking, as some of you will know because you're watching on YouTube right now. Or you can catch me on twitch.tv/morbidviking for those of you who are on YouTube. I do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. You can find that in the description below on the uptubs or in the chat on Twitch. Anyway, that's all for me. I hope you have enjoyed the Songs of Silence. You can get this as a demo on Steam right now, so you can check it out for yourselves. I think it's pretty neat. That's all for me. I'll be back again tomorrow for some Age of Wonders. Yeah, Age of Wonders tomorrow. I'll see you then. Until then, bye-bye.